Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Hello.
It is Sunday, March 16th,
15th.
2026. And what's that?
It's 15th.
Yeah, the 5th. What'd I say? 16th?
15th.
15th.
It's okay. Just don't
That's
want to confuse
tomorrow.
anybody.
So,
Yes.
anyway, yeah, so thanks everybody for joining us. As you know, it is the month of March and it is Macintosh. So, we are working on things Mac related. And yeah, so Mark, what are you up to today?
Well, good morning. I am not currently working on something Mac related because I didn't think I would be the only person here. You can help us if you are a regular here by jumping on and working on something Mac related. I had this project that I keep wanting to get back to, and it's just bugging me right now. And I don't know if it's interesting to anyone, but I need a doorbell for 2 doors, maybe 3 someday. Something wired that plays sound throughout the house because it's a small house, but it goes up 3 floors. Weird house. So I'd like to have a speaker on the second floor, for instance. And it would also be nice when I'm not here, somebody rings my doorbell, if it grabs a capture of the security camera, the relevant security camera, to show who's actually at my door. So I started thinking about like Raspberry Pi type stuff. And I also have these cool rack mount enclosures that I got from a friend of mine who used to take care of the local Clear Channel or iHeart media radio stations around here. This was a satellite receiver. It's gonna go back to the normal shot. There we go. They were satellite receivers. So like if your local station played John Tesh show or Delilah or even some of the political talk shows, the company would send you one of these, and it would be pre-programmed to take the right thing off the satellite, listen for control signals, and switch it in at the right point, and also switch out to let you play local commercials. But all that circuitry was custom to that, and there's nothing you can do about it. But the enclosures are just so neat that I want to do something with them. So I figured I would build something in here and see if I could interface with the 2-line LCD and maybe the keypad for something. I don't know, but it's empty inside except for some preliminary work I've been doing. So I'm just gonna mess with this today and see what happens.
All right, cool. All
Yeah.
right. Well,
Have
so
anyone else?
I'm still working on my A-Team Mac. I want to get this wrapped up today.
Yep.
I just need to do all the black lines between the colors, and then just clean it up just a little bit more, and then clear coat it, and it'll be ready to be reinstalled on the case.
Okay.
And then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to paint this frame here. I'm going to paint it orange. Actually, I have another frame I'm gonna paint orange, but I do want to take this tray off of it there, because that frame's a little nicer shape, and put it in the A-Team Mac. GutBomb suggested it a while back, and I said, okay. I decided I'm going to paint it orange, so it'll definitely be different. So yeah, so I got the paint for it to do that. I got to do the orange. So I got a nice orange color paint there. Yeah, so there you go.
Okay. just spraying it then.
Yeah, I just
Nor-
rattle can it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I can rattle can it. If it's something like that, it's not worth airbrushing unless you were going to do something
Right.
like very wild or something like that.
Right.
So anyway, hey Mark. Hey Mark. Hi Chris.
Good morning, Mark.
Thank you very much, Chris, for joining with us. And Big Mike, thank you very much for joining us. We'll have people rolling in here later. But yeah, and Jack 68K and Francois. So yeah. And
Feel free to join us. Some of you know who you are.
Yeah.
I also sent the link to Dante, but I don't know if he's around
That's
we'll
fine.
see if he hops on.
Let's see.
Yeah.
And we'll wing it. So anyway, I'm gonna move my camera, the face here, and work on this here. And I just like I said, I want to get this all wrapped up and that get the because I've been working way too long on the paint on this thing. But it's if I was doing this the right way, I'd have this all done in 3 days. Okay.
Yeah.
And I would use my airbrush for this, okay, but I wouldn't be using the watercolor like I'm using now because that's what was on it before, and it's kind of globby how they did it. So I tried to smooth some of it out a little bit, but I'm just going to leave. And my thrust of it is leave the character that was still on it, but clean it up a little bit. So yeah.
Yep. All right.
There's no fun doing things the right way. That's right, Chris.
No. Well, and I guess my project qualifies as that this week.
So anyway, that's what I'm doing, and it's just I would I could this machine did have stickers all over it originally, and
Oh,
how I know
really?
that is when I was working on the case, I was sanding it because they'd already sanded it because the thing was already smooth, but you could see the remains of the stickers. So I got rid of 90% of it, but there's still, you could still see underlying what's a ghost part of a sticker.
No.
So yeah. So anyway, yeah.
Probably best to repaint it then.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, I got the back cases all done. I got that all finished up. They came out pretty decent. So compared to what it was, so the hard part now is on the top part when I had to put the case together to get the stripes, the partitions of the stripes correct. So
Yeah.
So like the top part there got to match with the top part up here. So yeah.
I love that there's somebody who loves what that person did to that Mac, but what a pain to get it all. But good on you for lovingly restoring it. That's wonderful.
Yeah, and the case when I got it had a crack in it, so I repaired that. So that's all all cleaned up. So yeah, let me switch my camera over here and go from there.
Well, one of the things I have I have a Raspberry Pi that's going to go in here that's got a like a breadboard hat on it. And I have some nylon standoffs with screws through it that I'm going to super glue in here. And the reason why it has the breadboard hat is because the machine, the satellite receiver itself, originally came with one of these 2-line LCD displays that I want to use. And at some point, I had figured out how to make the Pi talk to it. But it didn't always work. And I thought that the memory card, I thought that the micro SD card was in this Pi with the code that I had figured out to write to the LCD, but it isn't. So I'm I'm already behind the curve on this. It's got it originally had a 5 volt. For some reason, my autofocus isn't working on this camera today, but it originally had a 5 volt power supply. The unit did, so that comes in from an IEC or a NEMA plug socket on here and into here, and I've broken it out to a couple power buses on a breadboard, and I've got a USB cable that with the end cut off, and it's got the plus minus lines on there, so I know that works. And then also there's the keypad also has a pin out on it that I have to figure out as well. But, so maybe we'll hack on this for a little while and see what happens. I gotta find an SD card for one thing. And then we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll see if I can make this camera autofocus too while I'm at it. certainly have a micro SD to SD adapter so that I can write to the card, but I gotta find a card here.
Alright, so
a 16 gig will work for this.
let's see here. This thing is...
Oh, thanks, Jack. Jack in the chat says that looks like a fun project, Mark. Yeah, I originally built this. I built something like this several years ago with an Arduino, and I wonder. I'm trying to see if I have one of the boards that I made. I briefly got into making PCBs several years back, but it's such a learning curve and just an insane amount of work.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Yeah, and what ended up happening was, because I'm not good at writing microcode, it would work for a week or so, and then it would stop working. So, yeah, I found it. I had named the project. Evan the Doorbell. After my friend, after my phone freak friend Evan Doorbell, who does awesome audio documentaries about the old analog phone network and how what they used to call phone freaks could manipulate it to make free phone calls or play with the network. And this is essentially just a breakout that took I think I was using a Teensy, and it was providing 3.3 volt power to an LED in the doorbell, and it had 4 output channels. So these are, I think, LM386 op amps, and just the requisite circuitry behind it, and a trim pot for the gain. But this ended up not really working very well. I have this in an enclosure in my network rack, but it doesn't always work. Jack 68K in the chat says the display has an SPI interface. It does not. These displays, I have another one I can show you, because these didn't come from like Adafruit or whatever. These are the original stock for the from the actual satellite receivers, and that just has 14 pins. So that's your normal. That's your Hitachi 4840 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So those are just toggled 5 volts, and then there's a couple of data lines, and there's a backlight line. I should probably be using an SPI interface. But yeah, I was. I'm sure if Francois or somebody who does this for real was here, they could give me some constructive criticism on how this PCB was laid out. But that's about as far as I ever went with printed circuit board design. So yeah, I already have like a version 1 of this that doesn't work very well. So we're gonna see if we can do something about that today.
Okay.
I need the Raspberry Pi writing software first thing. Apple Pi Baker is what it's called.
Yeah, let's see here.
Are you just masking stuff off right now?
Well, I'm laying down all the black stripes that separate the colors. You know, so
Oh, you're gonna do the the
I'm doing
black
that.
in between first.
Yeah, and then after I do all
Yeah.
that, then I'm gonna take the chalk and start chalking up some of the stuff here to make it blend a little better. And so yeah, just this SE logo here. It's just the way they did it was, I'm trying to make it look a little better. So, and of course, when it's all clear coated, it'll look a lot better. So, but it's
Yeah.
just, they just, I don't, again,
Yeah.
I would have not have done it that way,
Yeah. Yeah. The where it says Macintosh SE on there, that's just forgive my ignorance, but that's just molded into the front of the case, right? It's not like a badge like on the Apple
It's
II.
silk screened on the plastic.
It's
Yeah.
silk screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah.
bad you can't.
This here's I took this out. This is the this is
the Apple logo itself.
the Apple logo there. Let me just get the camera here. So that's the Apple logo. So I took that out.
Yeah.
So I cleaned it up around. So when you put the logo in, it'll look a lot better. But yeah, this one here, I ran the blue in just a little bit further, and I'm just cleaning up around here. I'm
Yeah.
taking a marker, and then when I clear coat it, it'll match the paint. You won't see anything. I mean, it matches.
I don't know if this is blasphemous or not, but I almost, if I was doing that, I would almost sand that flat, paint it black, and get a reverse color silk screen made
Oh yeah, yeah,
so that it's white on, or it's beige on black instead of black on beige.
yeah.
Jack 68 cases. I'm curious to see the code for this. The the original was just Arduino. I think you know what I was using? I was using an Arduino that are like a teensy that had a micro SD card socket on it, and then you put like the wave file of the doorbell sound on it, and then it played through the amps. But other than that, it was really nothing more than a startup thing where it turned some of the lines high, like for the doorbell lights, and just sat in a loop waiting for a button press, and then if there was a button press, it would play the sound, and that was pretty much it. And I thought being a microcontroller, that would just run forever, and it doesn't. But I don't know what it is. But also but also if you try and get into stuff like sending stills from security cameras, or maybe sending an email, like if you're out and you want to know if somebody rang your doorbell, not necessary, but it'd be a neat feature to implement. You gotta start going with I feel like going with a Raspberry Pi is a better option there. Mm-hmm. Maybe, I don't know. So let me see. Jack 68K says, seems like a project that is well suited to an Arduino or Pi or whatever you have lying around. Yeah, I figure, I don't know. I feel like the Pi at least will, we'll get into maybe if the code is Python instead, maybe with a lot of try catch and stuff like that, maybe it'll work forever. Or you can pull the debug logs over SSH or something like that, instead of having to have some sort of serial terminal hooked up to the Arduino forever. Let's see, Apple Pie Baker. No, I don't want to install it with Homebrew. Let me download it.
Better.
Okay, I guess you can't.
All right. Hey, Mr. Tech Gadget, how you doing? Sorry, I've been watching the chat here.
Yeah. That's all right. Yeah, Jack. I think it. You know, you want to get into like email or sending emails or photos or something like that. It's probably better to do it this way. Or at least have the option sometime in the future.
All right, now I'm going to take and all right.
Hey, Dave. Mr. Tech Gadget says, Dave, that SE looks amazing.
Oh, thank you.
It does.
We're getting there. I have to. So I have to make the lines line up with these. Yeah. So, and that's why I had to get the case on it so I could do that. So yeah. So sorry about that. Let me back up a little bit here. Raise this up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Tech Gadget. Yeah, it's and then the inner frame's going to be a orange color. So we'll see how that works out. So okay, so that's pretty darn close. All right. Wow, this is the tricky part now, making this, doing this striping, making it line up here. Okay. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be pretty darn close. So. We'll do the green here first.
That's not what I was looking for.
Two. Right there. And down there. Let's see. There. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Raspberry Pi Imager. That's the one I want.
Let's see. Okay. Hi, Betty. Are you going to go outside now? All right. Enjoy your day. Yeah. Yes, you can do a lot with a Sharpie.
Yeah, I mean, whatever works.
Well, like I said, this ain't the right kind of paint to use in an airbrush,
Yeah.
and I can't do it with that. Just down here, and then, but like I said, it'll get all clear coated. It's amazing when you clear coat it, everything really blends right in.
Yeah.
Which is a nice thing about it. It hides a multitude of sins.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, if I were to do this the right way, you would lay down do all your color first, then you mask that all off, and you do the black, and you're done. So yeah.
Yep.
But do it that way.
Okay.
Look at that. Damn, I'm good. I mean, it looks good. Yeah.
Oh, no, it looks great.
Yeah.
Enable SSH.
Oh, Betty. Yeah. You back on your bed there? Yeah. It's okay, honey. Yeah. What? You waiting for the sun to come out? It'll be in an hour. It'll be nice and sunny out there. I'm waiting for it to warm up, get nice and sunny, so I can do my paint out there. I go behind the house and do it back there, so I don't get it on the wife's car. She would not be very happy.
No. Yeah.
I'd be a
You
dead
don't
man.
want, you don't want to learn that the hard way.
No. Let's see. So I gotta figure out the stripes here.
Yeah, the other thing is these are Raspberry Pi 3s. They're sort of becoming useless for normal Raspberry Pi things. So, All Things DG in the chat says feeling headachy, may join later.
Okay, hope you feel
I hope
better.
you feel better. Yeah.
Okay, do that there. Okay. There we go. Oops. Oh boy. That's not going to work. Let's try that again. Air bubble in there. Okay. There. So usually I cut this down. That way I can. That's going to be too thick. Let's do it this way. Okay. Let's turn it off there.
This has got a couple minutes to write the card. So I will be right back.
Yep. Do it like that. There we go. That'll be better, like that. I guess it's just you and me today, Mark. Oh, well. It is what it is. Let's see. So now... Okay, let's get this painted up. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go this off here. All right. Let's see. Okay, then I'm going to do the red. Okay. Okay, do the red here. Okay. Here. Here. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. There. That.
Looks like you're making some progress with that masking.
I am. Yep.
Good.
Okay. Just trying to. This is the cleanup part of it here. So after I do this, then I can start chalking it up here. I use the artist chalk to make the color a little bit more pastel, like it is originally.
Yeah.
Just trying to blend it in. And I gotta fix this little spot here on the red paint. Do that right now. And then I gotta go along and take the Sharpie and just go along the edge here. And I think I got pretty much all the paint off the inside of it, so when I put the monitor back in there, it won't be causing an issue. So
Right. SD card is in. Oh, I need a power cable, don't I? Be helpful.
does help. Yeah. So I hear anyway. All right. So there we go. So that's see it follows the pattern. Not too bad. So there we go.
Yeah.
All right. So now let that sit for a minute. I'm just gonna go and touch up a few things on the red here.
Mm-hmm.
Get a small brush for this.
Okay, we have power. We have
Okay. Yeah, yesterday, Friday I did a bunch of yard work. I took the weed eater and I did the front yard, the side property, and back of the house, and across the road, and did the walk trail behind her house and stuff. And
Oh, cool.
so that was about 2 hours worth of work. But
Yeah.
and boy, that Saturday, man, I felt it.
Yeah, I bet.
I was so sore.
Like
Still
that.
feel it in the butt a little bit, but oh well. I'll live.
Oh, yeah. It's good for you.
Yeah.
Let's see if I made any notes about this.
Oops. Okay, trying to get this cleaned up here. Had a little mistake on it. I had to clear it up here. Just trying to blend it in.
Mm-hmm.
And I have my ways of making it cooperate here. Okay, got one there. And a little bit right there. Okay. Oh, are they having a lot of, I haven't watched the weather, so back in the Midwest, they're having a lot of storms back there, Mark?
Mr. Tech Gadget in the chat mentioned something about it, but I know that there was the last, I want to say Sunday or Monday, there was a storm system that went through Illinois and Indiana and put down one or more very violent tornadoes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have not made any notes about this, which is a stupid thing for me to do. Huh. Jack 68K says the weather's been a roller coaster, super warm this past week, now freezing rain and snow this weekend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're getting some of that up here too, unfortunately.
Wow. Going around.
Yeah. Let's see if I can log into this thing. Nope. There it is. 23.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, interesting.
Jack says, I was in Long Beach for work this week, and it was 90 for a couple of days. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
it's crazy. Yeah, it is. It's,
Yeah, this
but
time of year it literally can be any temperature, any weather.
yeah, I know. Like 10-day forecast, it's supposed to start cooling down back out here again. So we're not done with winter yet. So
Yeah. Yeah, I love this time of year because you get those occasional and nice days. But I also hate this time of year because you never know what the weather's going to be.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I did pick a username. Okay, never mind.
They're tight. Okay. There. All right. Let's put this here. Let's start. Okay.
Hey,
All
hardware
right.
hacker.
Hey, hardware hacker. How you doing? Alrighty, so now I'm gonna make it look pretty now. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Violet there.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, let's clean this up on the bottom here. Let's see.
Hardware hacker says he overslept a big time.
Hey, you're allowed to do that.
Oh, yeah.
This is what takes the time. You have to clean up all your over paint. A lot of times
Yeah.
you can just peel it off or scrape it off, but I have to be careful because this is on the black here, so I can't scrape it off too vigorously here without messing it up. Almost got it.
Mhm.
That's funny. CDI. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just got all of it. All right, so let's hit it with the Sharpie. You're just typing away there, Mark. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to set this pie up quick. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's good. Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, hardware hacker.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, morning.
Okay, all right. Right. So what are you up to today, hardware hacker?
Not sure yet.
I know the feeling. This is the messy part.
What is it?
Oh, doing this, and I put chalk on it, and grind it in there, and then I
Right.
dust it off with a brush, and then hope that when I do the clear coat, it stays on there. Yeah. It just kind of evens things out. And then I'll wind up taking my mat and cleaning it all up and everything. So we'll do this again here. Okay. Yeah, because I want to get this all chalked up, and I clear coat it, and then be good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's take a look.
Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Gotta wet my sponge here. I'll be right back.
Oh, I hope that's not a euphemism for something.
Nah, I forgot to do that. I need to wash my brush out.
Yep. We'll be here.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, Betty Cat, you look tired. Yeah. She's sleepyhead today.
No.
Okay. Okay. Normally I put paper towel down here because it's a lot easier to change that than always clean the mat.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, second. Okay. There. All right. Get that over there. There we go. I'll keep that a lot easier to track. All right.
Oops.
See if I can.
Right. Okay. Are you working on Hardware Hacker? You just doing some programming?
I'm trying to get the PC compatibility card to output to the right resolution.
Oh. Are you still having some issues with it?
Yeah, it seems to want to output to a weird resolution.
This yellow is the hardest color to work with.
Oh yeah.
Well, it just, it's so translucent, you
Right.
get a dark background, so everything just kind of bleeds through it and stuff. So. But that's fine. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see what's on here.
I will be right back.
Okay, doke. Stop that smoking, man. Here we go. Okay.
Did Dave have to leave or something?
Oh, I'm here. You hear me? Yeah.
Didn't hear any. Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't hear anything for a minute. It was probably my end.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. What the heck did I do with my brush? See. Oh, I dropped it on the floor. That's a good place for it. Okay. Better there. Now we'll do the next one. Okay. Right. I hope if you make the tape long enough. There we go. Now, there. Where's my flashlight? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's continue. All right, let's see. We're such a lively group today, aren't we? Yeah.
Well, I'm not used to
I'm
being
concentrating.
The center. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not used to being the center of attention on your stream. In fact, I'm very conscious about like not making myself the focus.
Mm-hmm.
So when other people aren't here, I'm like, oh, what do I do now?
Yeah. Yeah, makes. I've always been like that, though. I mean, I've always, like, when I'm working, I usually don't say anything. I just do my business and I'm done.
Yeah.
Some people, they're very, like Justin. He's really good about he explains like he opens his thoughts up to everybody. He's
Yeah.
talking about this and that and this and that. And I love that. That's great.
Yeah, and I wish I was more like that, but I'm not. I'm just sort of brute forcing an LCD here because I don't remember the
Yeah.
pinout. So there's not much to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, if like VCF Midwest, oh my God, then that's different. Yak, yak, yak all the time, Yeah.
Well, yeah, if people are coming up to you and talking to you, yeah, I can talk all day, but
Yeah. But Jack says, all good. I'm just writing code too. Concentrating is not a very social activity. Haha. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Absolutely right, Jack. That's right.
Well, like usually there's somebody with a cool story or something, and I can say, oh, that's neat, or reminds me of something, but like I wouldn't know what to do if like I was the only person here.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, okay, we're not working on Retro Apple Tech today, or doing something else.
There you go.
And then people will be like, why are you ruining Dave's stream? I'm not. I'm desperately trying to fill space.
It's all good.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm trying to figure out why my OS 8.6 drive disappeared on me for no reason.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not showing up again?
Yeah.
Is it spinning? Do you hear it, or?
Yeah, it's spinning. Ah, the machine just froze.
Oh,
Awesome.
lovely.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
It really didn't like that drive, did it? It's better. Getting there slowly. I got paint over me. Luckily, this is water-based, so it's easy to clean up. Betty's passed out in her bed over there. Yep. Let's see. All right, more paint. Paint.
Where is my multimeter? Trace this.
Hey, looks like I forced it to find the drive
All
What'd
right.
you do?
somehow. I have no idea how. It's just
It's working
again
now.
for no reason.
It's working now. Intermittent problems are the worst problems.
I decided to disconnect the second drive, which has a now non-working version of OS 9.
Maybe they were conflicting somehow.
Oh, maybe.
Speaking of conflict, I can't find my multimeter.
course, now I lost all the stuff that was on the other disc, so
Oh no.
I have
Oh, really?
less stuff.
Oh, there it is. I lose this multimeter. It's huge and it's bright orange.
I tell you what, if UL Underwriters Laboratory came in, they'd close me down on here, man. All this
Oh,
stuff I
yeah.
got later.
Oh, no joke. Yeah.
I got wires everywhere. Okay. All right. Slowly getting our way down here. Okay.
All right.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, it's gonna be there's gonna be some beeping for a minute
Yeah, that's fine.
while I figure this out.
That's the sound of progress, right? There you go.
Well, theoretically.
Right. Okay.
One, two, three, four. One, two. Yeah, I broke it. Okay. Let's just do this way.
Go. Yeah, Justin hasn't been on here for a while. He's I guess his schedule's changed.
Yeah, a lot of people. I don't know what's going on. Let me try this. Oh, right, because it's unplugged. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's go with the fifth, which is 10.
Okay, good. All right, that. Clean that up there. 9. Okay.
This guy. That's D9. Is going to be 22. And then the last one is 5 volts.
Fixed while troubleshooting. So frustrating. Yeah. Yep, that's right, Mr. Tech Gadget. Makes it kind of tough sometimes. It's intermittent problems.
I hate it more than anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially when it works great for, you fix it right. And, works fine for a couple of weeks. don't use it for a couple of weeks, go turn it on, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Shorted together? No.
Okay, let's see.
Connected to anything?
Need to fix something here. This bugs me. This here. Just about going to call this good enough so I can go to the next phase.
Perfect
So
is
it's
the
warmed up
enemy of
enough,
good.
Yeah, get I get that frame painted up. See what's the temp outside.
Okay.
Okay.
And then 2 not connected.
A little overcast right now, but it's supposed to be sunny the rest of the day, so we'll wait about another 30 minutes. Touch this up with the yellow again. Betty. Yeah, I know Betty. I know Betty Cat. Yeah, well, here, let me put you this hand. I don't have paint on this hand. There you go, honey. Yeah, you just wake up. Oh, you're nice and warmies. Oh, you're like warm bread. You're nice and warm.
Listening to Dave talk to his cats is the highlight of this stream, always.
You should have. Well, I should do a video of myself a day with the cats. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
I got Snick. I got Miss Purr. I got Smirky, and I got Frederica, and then of course I got Betty out here.
How come we never see any of the other cats?
They're strictly indoor.
Strictly indoor? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then Betty, she comes inside, but she's an indoor-outdoor kitty, and that's why you never see the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Betty, hold on. Let me move this out of the way so you can get some attention here. Hold on, hang on, hold on. Oh my God, I got such a freaking mess over here. Yes, Betty, here, hold on. There you go. Oh, I'll move that out of your way. There you go. Might have yellow paws. Here, hold on. It's over here. Okay. But those are sweet. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hi,
Now she wants
Betty.
to be center of attention here. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I know, honey. Here, get that out of your way. Okay. Get that out of your way. Yeah. Don't you? Yeah. Cut your paw there. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, the sun's supposed to come out in the next hour, honey. Yeah. Just a bit overcast, but that's why she's in here. She'd be outside already all the time.
Yeah.
She goes down to the neighbor's house and spends some time with Henny Penny. That's their chicken down there. She usually comes up here and we'll give her mealworms and stuff. But they've been renovating their house basically about the last 7 months.
Yeah.
So they're just now starting to kind of move back slowly.
Yeah.
And, but yeah. And so she sits with her Henny Penny down there. That's her buddy. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Yeah. I know, honey. I know, sweetie. Yeah. Yep. What? And I got lots of stuffies over there, huh? Yeah, mess over here, huh? Yeah. You have to clean my fingers. My fingers are all dirty. Yeah. Don't chew on the USB camera cable. Yeah, that'd not be good if we don't need any shorts.
Yeah. When we had Charlie, it always he always seemed so happy when he came home from a day of hunting or exploring or just napping under the neighbor's deck.
Yeah.
I was always so happy for him.
Yeah. That was your indoor-outdoor kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Betty spends the night in here. I mean, sometimes she comes in the house, but I got it all fixed up out here, so she's got everything out here. And then, well, before I leave work, I open the door and she'll go out. Unless it's really cold, then I'll wait. Let the wife let her out. She'll just stay in a little longer.
Yeah.
She lays on her. We got two benches out there on the porch out there, so she'll lay on the bench there. So we get little cushions for her. And then there's food out there because we feed the wildlife at night. But there's a couple of cats that come up too. I think they're like the neighborhood cats. They belong to somebody else. And then we have raccoons, we have skunks, we have possums, we have a fox. Our ravens haven't showed up yet. Usually we have ravens, and they're funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack. Yeah, she spends time with the neighbor's chicken. Yep. Henny Pin. She's beautiful. Their hen. She's gorgeous. And she's it's just amazing to come up and boy, she just will talk to you. They have a lot of vocalizations. Oh, Betty. Yeah. And Betty just sit on the bench and look at her, and then, like I said, she's down in her cage. She'll go down there and lay outside by her cage, close to it. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I know we will. Well, you're just full of love today, huh? Yeah. Here, let me move this out of the way, Betty. There you go. Move that out of your way. There you go. Yeah, I have to clean this up a little better. Yeah, yeah. I'll clean that up a little better. There you go. All right. You go outside now? Okay. She's going to go outside now.
Okay, bye, Betty.
She had to get her attention to get her through the day. So there you go.
I think we're all a little guilty of that. Jack in the chat says she spends time with the neighbor chicken. Cute.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, usually Henny Penny would be up here early in the morning before I even got up, waiting for her mealworms. So, bye. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna work on the yellow a little bit. Oops. There we go. All righty. Let's see. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta wash my brushes out.
Okay.
I'm out of, let's see, that one there, and that one there. It'll be back.
Okay. I'm just traced out this pin out, and now I gotta try and make the Raspberry Pi talk to it.
I'm waiting on the wife. She's doing something in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Chilly down here.
Yellow just looks terrible on that. All right, try it again here. See if she's unbusy.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure I've ever seen that benchmark run that fast, Hardware Hacker. Of course, it was made for the 8088, right? So,
Yeah, this is the one for the slow one.
oh wow. That's a 200 megahertz CPU in that PC compatibility card.
It's a Pentium 1.
Oh, interesting.
Of course, the resolution is showing up wrong. showing up in portrait mode, but in landscape mode, if that makes sense. Like the top and bottom are cut off. But they don't show.
Yeah, and it's squished too, it seems.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I've been trying to figure out why the hell it's doing that.
Could that be a capture card thing, or do you have a monitor you can try it on?
It's doing it on the monitor too. I have a
interesting.
MP3 splitter.
Weird.
That's weird. Very strange.
I think my last resort is to actually hook up an old Mac monitor and see if it still does the same BS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, to see if it still says the same issues.
But then I wouldn't be able to share the
Right.
output to the capture. I'd have to old school video camera it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
which I prefer not to do.
Yeah.
And I remember the older DOS compatibility card did not exhibit this weird behavior.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh shoot. Oh.
Did it again. Christ.
I think I have the same heat gun, Dave.
What's that?
I think I had the same heat gun as you.
Oh, this is a budget soldering station. As actually from Brankus Creations, he recommended it. It's a I can't pronounce the name on it, but I got off of Amazon. But it's great soldering station, and it's well. Let me, when I'm done here, I'll show you. this is going to be good enough. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be all right. Hey, 1-bit. Okay. Here, I'll show you a hardware hacker, the little thing I got here. That's it right there. Yeah, hold on, let me get this down here. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
And it's got a power supply on it, and it's soldering iron, all that good stuff. So yeah, and then I have a separate a variable power supply, so that comes in handy. So anyway, there we go. Okay. It's like I said, I think it was like 200, or not, maybe not even $200, but I've had this thing for like 4 years, no problem. So yeah. Let's see. Did that the black paint again. That all wrapped up. Okay, black paint. Go. Just a little black paint. Clean that up. Oh, shoot. Way too much.
Well, this is installing a lot faster than it did on the DOS card.
Okay. That's encouraging.
I just wanted to see how. I'll mute it when I'm testing, but I wanted to see how the Star Trek: The Next Generation of Final Unity game played on this thing.
Yeah.
Because if I can get it to play nice enough, I'll maybe do a comparison video.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I did not do that yet. That's fine. Okay.
Alright, time to mute myself so I don't potentially copyright strike you.
Okay.
Although, to be fair, when I did my comparison video of the Mac and PC versions, I never got a strike.
Well, that's good.
But if you want me to, I'll still mute myself.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, no problem. Well, that's weird. It's not making sound.
Oh. It's being persnickety.
That is. Oh, how did I set this up? I'm so glad modern computers don't have to do this BS.
Yeah, I don't miss
Setting up
that era
sound
at
card
all.
ports and IRQs and DMAs and other happy horse manure.
Right.
Alright. Master 16. Yay!
All right. Cool.
Yay, sound test worked.
Oh, good.
Awesome. 225 and 5 currently. But it might maybe be name on one. I'll mute myself before the sounds that might be a problem occur.
Okay.
Okay. You getting somewhere, Dave?
Yeah, I'm doing the violet on here, and then I think I'm going to just a couple more little things, and I'm going to shoot it with the clear coat. Just need to. There, and then mask that off. Oops. Let's see. Get the mask off there. There we go. All right. Oh, better get him a little further there too. All right. This violet's what makes a big mess.
Why is that?
It's just a weird color, and and then when I clear coat it too, it kind of changes color too. But trying to get this here. What I'll do is I wet it, and then I'll hit the brush again, I'll wet it again.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it stick, and then it's like being back in kindergarten, finger painting and all that. Yeah,
Finger, yeah.
all those life skills you learned in kindergarten, right?
Yeah. Life skills. Okay. No.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see.
Might have found something that's not connected correctly.
Should get a doorbell like the Addams Family had.
Oh, well, the
TV show.
yeah,
you know,
the idea is that I can put anything on there if I want it.
yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Messy.
Okay.
There.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie. Messy. Go. Huh. Brush this off now. Okay, now do this one. Doing it. Okay. All right, we'll put some more stuff on here. Stuff here, stuff there. like making a cake here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick with that. See. Thumbprints on it here. Yep.
So, let's see here.
All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Clean their hands up here.
The hell? Stop beeping. Interesting. Wait. No.
Right. Okay.
There's a short somewhere on this thing. I think it comes down to my shoddy soldering skills from several years ago.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Indeed.
I have to take the speaker off of it. I can't clear coat it with the speaker in it.
Oh, you're already going to clear coat.
I'm getting close to it. I just like I said, it's better than it was originally. It's not going to be perfect by any means, but it's. You saw pictures of what it looked like before. It looked like a disaster.
Okay, so I'm looking for these two. That's right. And that's right, but when it goes over here, that doesn't make any sense.
I gotta get that cleaned up there, bottom there. Let's see. Hold it like this. Turn the soldering iron on. And what we're gonna do.
How is that even a thing? Okay.
Come on, get out of there, Mike. There we go. All right. Okay. Got the speaker out of there.
Okay.
Because the original speaker wasn't any good in it because I don't know what, but luckily I had an extra one.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, let's see here. We're gonna take and Oops, we're a little out of canned air here, so I have to do
Oh no.
it the hard way here. But, yeah, well, like I said, it's good enough. Just clear coat it. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to paint that frame, get that all painted, because that'll take longer to dry. Let's take this up here so it doesn't fall over. No, we're going to put it over here. Lay it on top of the printer. That's a good spot for it. All right, so now I think I'm going to use this frame. Let's see the other one here. Let's see. I think this one is in better shape here. Let's see. Let's see. 'Cause, yeah, this one wasn't as damaged nearly as this. Not too bad at all. So we'll use this one. This will be our guinea pig. Here. Go. All right. So we're gonna I'm gonna mute my mic because I gotta open up the garage door. It's very loud.
Okay. Why do I get into these projects?
Okay, so
Okay.
here.
This solder joint just sucks.
All right, let's see. Now move this over here. Take this off. Get my paint area set up here. It's outside. Might be to hear me a little bit outside here.
Hey, the way spring's going up here, the birds are a welcome sound.
Yep.
It's nice. I'll take more of that.
Yeah. Yeah, this paint was nice and hot yesterday. I got it and I left it in my car. So it'd been,
Oh no.
it sprayed really good. I like it. I like it when it's warm. It'll lay down better. I suppose it's not my usual brand. I've used it before, but I usually get the when I paint them silver, they make it in different colors, but they didn't have any orange. They just had red. So I would prefer that one. But I've used this Krylon before though too, so it should be okay.
Looks like I got a bad solder joint here.
All right, so let me take this apart. I got stuff laying everywhere here, I'll tell you. All right, so let's take, got to take that off. We got to paint the screws orange too.
Clean this thing up.
Let's stick that in so I can paint them. Put some styrofoam, that'd work really good. Yeah, so made that look better. Okay. Forgot my bubble wrap here. My shade tree mechanic spray booth. Yeah. Move.
Yeah, we're just going to undo this and try again, I think.
All right, so we'll do this one here first. Actually, I'll do this here. Let's see. Like that. There we go. That'll look better. In theory. Okay. Yeah, it's me rattling my can.
See, you shouldn't rattle your can on the internet.
Yeah. All right. There we go. All right, let's see how it looks here.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
So this is my desoldering station.
Oh, hold on. I'm outside here. Hold on. I'm in the back of the garage here outside painting here. Hold on. That's why I wore my old pants. Okay. Hold on. I'm coming. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm back in the garage now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's a tiny one. Huh. Get your hot air gun there. Yeah.
It has a thing that the iron goes in.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
At some point we'll get a chance to use it.
Yeah.
That one, but not that one. Okay. Okay, 13 is
That was definitely orange paint. Yeah. Now I gotta figure out a way to, let's see. Floppy drive. Take those two screws out. Okay. There. Okay. I'm going to use this, I want to use this caddy in it. Here. This one looks a little nicer. Hey, Mammy.
That's 13. And then 14 is where? Oh, for the love of Pete. I see. That goes there. D0. Right. And then... Oh, what a stupid thing.
Okay, there we go. And this opens up here. And the bulb comes out there. There we go. I remember how to take that apart. Yay. All right. Is this taking us apart because this tray is floppy drive tray is better. There's no on the other one there. This has got a little corrosion, but you can't really see it because I got it all painted. I toilet bowl cleaned it and I cleaned off it. It looks real good still, but
Good.
since I got the other one, I'll do that.
Finally got this LCD traced out.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right.
It's down to this. There's a prototype hat on this Raspberry Pi. It's got like a I don't know if I can show it, but it's like a proto board that's sized to fit on top of the Raspberry Pi. The problem is that it's a cheap, no-name proto board, and they have decided their breakouts are all different pin numbers than the Raspberry Pi.
Of course.
So, yeah, so you have something on like the Raspberry Pi, like pin 8, but it's labeled as D1 over here, and there's just absolutely no correlation. So you kind of have to make yourself a lookup table. But now we have the LCD actually displaying something.
Cool.
So that
Nice.
is
That's
a step in the right direction.
Absolutely. Yes.
I didn't think that was ever gonna get done. Let's see, test and see if the one in the chassis actually works.
Hey, Francois, how you doing?
Hey, Francois.
Hey there.
Hey, Francois.
How you been? Good.
Yeah, well, busy.
Yeah.
I've been modeling stuff, but not for Max, for the building, for us. Yeah, in the toilet here, we have like this hole above the door that goes
Yeah.
outside with nothing to fill it. And last winter, I went like, we need to fill this, so we taped it with insulation and stuff like that. And then, of course, in summer, it stinks. We need to get hair, and they shredded this, and yeah. So I don't want to put tape again, and so I just designed this with a flap that's currently printing. So it would just open here with a magnet and something to open it from below. And hopefully with it, I had to hit a bit from the thing here, but yeah, it should work with a nail as the axis. Because why not?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, very cool. These are going to get painted. Okay.
And yeah, and I still have the floppy drive from my Mac Portable to recap.
Oh. Nice.
And I just noticed there is like actually 6 caps and not 5.
Cool.
Stupid thing.
So, 'Cause there's like 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, and 1 here. And it seems some lists around are missing this one, and I think I probably missed it when I ordered them. So I have to see if they have the proper, if I have the proper values to replace. I don't know. At least it seems to still be oil, like it shouldn't be there, but yeah. Anyway, let's see that.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Is that an 800K floppy? It looks like it.
I don't know actually.
Yeah, it looks like it's an 800. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got two on the head. Does it have the head on both sides?
It says 2 megabytes. So actually, yeah, there's 2 heads. So
Well, Mac Portable, they didn't have the high density drives yet, right? Yeah.
let me see, because
Maybe that's a high density drive. No, I think it's a 800K drive.
anyway.
Come out of there. Come on. There we go.
All right. Hey, if you're not done so, please press the like button. We appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
We don't have a whole lot of people here today, but hey, we're doing the best we can. So there you go.
Did that earlier for you?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that when they bend the legs over the pads.
Yeah, see, mine out of this SC30, Francois, mine says the same thing. This is an 800K. I think it's an 800K drive. I think. I don't think it's a high. Maybe it is a high density drive. I don't know. My brain's not here today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brain not working.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have that, but it's a chronic condition. It's always
Yeah.
not working.
Gets better, but not all the way. There you go. Yeah.
Right.
Oh wow.
Cool.
Paint to dry out there a second. Give it another coat. And I'll flip it over and do the other side. I could have figured out a way how to paint these screws when I put it back together. I guess they could still be silver, but if I had a piece of styrofoam, I could stick them all in there. I wonder.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I was searching for the cap because it fell off, and I was looking at on the floor, but actually it's still inside the drive. Different thing. Where's the mouse? It's and it fell off. It fell down. Oh no. Whatever. So this one is 16 volts.
Okay. Bring it back and go check on my paint job here.
10 microphone. This one. Still a persistent. So this is it.
Oh, I wonder if that's why, because I had 2 of them. And they're both wired differently. That could be why.
So let's see when this was it. Yeah. This one's. So, what's that? What is that supposed to? 50 volts, yes, but. Mm-hmm. 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 No. So there. 358. Ah. All right. So these are this one are too tall, but yeah.
Okay, back.
Okay. How's it going, Dave?
It's going. It just takes time, you know.
Yeah.
It dries pretty quick, but going over silver, it takes a little longer because it's got a lighter undercoat on it. So
Yeah.
it'd been like black, it'd lay down pretty, would have got pretty dark. But
Yeah.
it's definitely orange. Yeah.
I can't wait.
And then and when they're handling, I'm gonna set them on top of my car so the sun will make it gas off real quick.
Yeah.
So it'll harden it up real fast. It's enamel, so it'll lay pretty good. But like I said, it's I've used that brand before. It's pretty good. This says fast drying, but like I said, this is it's not Rust-Oleum. This is what I usually use is the Rust-Oleum. And this is the silver color, but it looks really good when you hit the metal. It looks almost original when you do it,
Oh, wow.
and it dries like in 15 minutes, and you can handle it, and you can throw several coats on it. But they made different colors, but they did not make an orange. They made red.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm using the Krylon. I'm using that, and I've had good luck with that before too.
Oops. First, this one is too tall. So you can put it this way, and oh dear. Can you fit there? Yeah. It would fit, but oh dear. That will be challenging. Oh. Full duration. Let me put the other one first. C107, 10 marker, 50 volts, C107, and okay. Oh yeah, I do have some room here. Eggs are 2.
So, Jack, if you're still in the chat, do you do a lot of traveling for your job?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as because those parts that I'm painting, I'll flip them over and do the other side because I'm doing the insides first, and I flip over and do the outside. So.
I can't wait. It's going to look nuts.
Oh, here. Oh, okay. Okay, so not a ton of traveling anymore, just a few times a year. Back in 2023, 28, I traveled quite a lot, 1 or 2 weeks a month. I'm glad I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, good for you.
Yeah.
That should work. So I need to do this. Then
My dad was a aerospace engineer for General Electric back in the day, and I remember every couple of weeks he was out to Baltimore overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they had some sort of facility there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, constant travel like that can be rough.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. But there's some people that just absolutely love it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, long time ago. Okay, gosh, this is back in back in let's see, back in the I'm trying to think here. Oh boy. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think here. I think it was in the latter 80s. I was working for a company called ABUSIVE Company. They're no longer in business, but they were in business for like 120 years or something like that. And they, mimeographs and all that stuff. But then they got into, computers and stuff like that. So I worked on all that stuff. So I was a field tech for them. And so anyway, before Convergent Technologies pirated me away from that company. About a year before that, I was at I was working in a hospital because we had some equipment there. And I was just doing a service call, and so got to talking, and one of the techs, he worked for Siemens, medical division, and he goes, we had a guy, one of our reps had a heart attack, so I think he's going to be retiring.
Oh, jeez.
And so at that time there was only 3 of them for the whole United States.
Wow.
Because this equipment that they worked on was so specialized. They were, the big MRI, magnetic resolution machines, and even back then they were about $3 million a pop. Okay.
Yeah.
And those are the ones you go in. It's like a tunnel, and it does all your scans and stuff, and it comes out.
Oh, sure.
So anyway, he goes, and he knew me from because I'd run into him every now and then, and he goes, here's my manager's name. Give him a call, and I'll give you a reference. Really? Okay, cool. So I called him and interviewed with him, and so anyway, he basically he offered me the job. Okay. I would go to school for, oh gosh, where was it? It was back east. I at that time I was still in Indiana, or no, I take that back. I was in California, but it was back east. I can't remember where it was. I want to say it was like New York or someplace like that. And then you have to go to Germany for another 6 months, and they teach you a lot more stuff too, right?
Oh my God, yeah.
So basically, you're getting schooled for a whole year before you can even be qualified to even look at it, right? Wow. Because they were so specialized. And so anyway, I said, cool. That sounds cool, right? And I was and the salary was just awesome. He goes, now you'll be traveling a lot, which that was fine with me because I was a single guy. It didn't bother me. And he goes, okay, you fly over the United States because there's only 3 techs, for this equipment because it takes so long to get them up to speed.
Yeah. And
that's not counting when they're new equipment and all that stuff. So anyway, so he says, okay, I'll give you. I said, okay, I'll give my 2 weeks notice at work. And so this was on a Friday. Weekend goes by. So Monday morning, he gives me. At that time, we wore pagers, right?
Yep.
And I gave my pager number, so my number's going off, and it was his number to call him. This was Monday morning, as far as I went into work.
Yeah.
And so I called him. He goes, "Hey, you haven't given your notice yet, have you?" I said, "No." Why? He goes, "Well, the gentleman he wants to come back to work." And I go, "Oh man!" And I said, so I almost shot myself in the foot because, like I said, I was going to give my notice that Monday.
Yeah. Oh wow.
So anyway, so that would have been a really cool job. And like I said, as a single guy, it wouldn't bother me a bit to travel, back there and all that. So, but anyway, so that's that was
close.
That would have definitely been a lot of traveling for that job. So
yeah.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? Mike's Future Retro.
Oh, hey, Mike.
And so, but when I worked for ABDEC, I was a field service, so I I had a huge territory, and went over the place, and then went Northern California and not southern, but maybe about an hour and a half south of from Santa Clara. And but yeah, it was, and then so when I was working for them. And then I had gotten married and stuff, and I was still working for them. and then went to do a setup at Convergent Technologies there in San Jose, there in, and off of Pomeria Street. And so anyway, we set up a system and everything, and we were there for a while. And basically, it was an automated duplicator, because what they did is they printed hardware and software documentation for the East Coast, Australia, and there was another place, but it was, you know, all over the world. And so they needed a way to do it and, you know, quick turnaround and stuff. So they had our systems out there. So had a lot of problem with them. They just, for what they wanted to do with it, it was very hard for our systems to meet their expectations, right? And so they eventually went to, it's called Ryobi. They were their duplicators. Nice. Oh my God. So anyway, this was like on a couple weeks, you know, or about a month later, actually. And so anyway, I'm working there, and so anyway, one of the gals came up and said, "Hey, Becky, the manager of the department manager wants to talk to you." I said, "Oh shoot, what did I do?" Right?
Yeah, that would be my first thought.
So anyway, so I went there, and she goes, "Hey Dave, how you doing?" And so she goes, "You know, I really like you. You guys have really tried to make this system work, but I think we're going to go with another system." She goes, "But," she goes, "I'd like to offer you a job."
Oh dear.
And she goes, and she told me exactly, she goes, it'll be for an in-house service rep. That's what you're going to do. You're going to work on this automated equipment. So, and she told me all about all their stuff, and we'll teach you, we'll have you go to, there's going to be somebody out there to kind of school you on the equipment and stuff.
Yep.
And I said, okay, cool. And so she goes, well, she offered me a salary, right? And I didn't tell her how much I made, but it was $15,000 more a year than what I made.
Oh, jeez.
I said, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So here we go again. Been down that road again. So anyway, so that next Monday I went to work, and I gave him, I checked my phone too, make sure I haven't got any.
Yeah.
And I went to talk to John and said, "Hey, John, I'm going to give you my 2 weeks notice," and his jaw about hit the ground. And and he goes, "Where are you going to be going?" I said, Convergent Technologies, and they just basically got threw out of there, right?
Yeah.
And he just I said, they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, you know.
That's always tough. You don't want to hurt people on the way out.
No, not at all, you know. And I said, John, I said, I believe me, I love working here. I love working with everybody, but I mean, they made me a really good deal. You know, I got little kids, baby, and he goes, "Yeah, I understand." He goes, "We're gonna miss you." So anyway, I said, "But here's my ID badge. Hang on to it. So if something happens, I can come back." He goes, "No problem." So but I guess they were going to sue Convergent, but they didn't. So anyway, twisting my arm for a new job. Yeah. So anyway, yes, I worked for them. It was a great company. I worked for them for almost 5 years, and then we got bought out by Unisys. And after about 18 months after acquisition, that's when they started slashing and hacking, you know. Yeah. And so basically, our department was one of, I mean, they that building still did what they did, but just our reprographics department was on a chopping block. They had a counterpart back in Bluebell, Michigan. But our production facility was vastly superior than any commercial, because we developed a lot of technologies that, you know, I had to sign a disclosure when I left the company that I would not share the intellectual property stuff that we helped develop, you know. And I said, sure, no problem. And because again, I got a nice severance package when I got back, because we went to when they closed our department down. Me and 4 other managers went back there to set up our operation. We were done. Hey, John, how you doing? Howdy, John. And so anyway, I'm working on I'm painting the frame orange and the inner frame orange, and I'm getting ready to do the clear coat on the front of the cover, and then after all the paint's dry, I'll be ready to assemble it again, put it all back together. So, but anyway, so I forgot what I was talking about. But anyway, so it was we went back there and we were done in 2 weeks. And we had to stay back there for 12 weeks. So all we had to do is just show up for work for an hour, and then we could take off, because they couldn't fire us because we were already termed. They did offer us jobs back there, but I didn't want to work for them. I just did not like that company, the vibe of it.
Yeah.
And so anyway, yeah. So,
Tough having to mesh with people. Like, I always find that if you want me to do a job, I'll do it. And I'll do it better than anyone else, but it's always the soft office politics and stuff like that always trips me up, and it's too bad, because people who expect you to do that before anything else, they're the ones who really should be let go.
Yeah,
Just let people do the work.
Yeah, it's just yeah, like I said, and so if you work there 5 years, you get a 13-week paid sabbatical.
Wow.
And all of us in our department, I was like 3 weeks away from it. Okay.
Oh no.
And so you had to take at least a week off, but you could cash out the rest, or you could take a couple days off here, they're very lax. You could do it any way you want. And so anyway, so I said, well, I like optical, because I worked in it commercially, where I worked there at Convergent, because we developed a lot of optical systems for the stuff that we did. I said, So I got myself enrolled in a optical college there, and when I got back from my thing with Convergent, they did all that.
Wow. Oh.
46.3.
And so anyway, what was I saying? My wife brought out some boxes for me. So, because you need these? I go, sure, I'll take them. So anyway, so I got back. Like I said, I got a really nice severance pay. So I went to school for a year. Okay. And basically, the money that I got from Convergent and Unisys, it paid for my mortgage the whole time for a year, and also paid for my schooling. And so that worked out really good, because I was able to take care of the kids and stuff, pick them up at school and stuff like that, and go to school in the afternoon. Yeah,
That's what matters. It's frustrating, but that's what matters.
Yeah. So anyway, I'll go out and check on my paint here.
Yes.
See
Looking
what
forward
we're
to seeing
doing.
it.
And again, you'll probably hear noises out here. So there you go.
That's nice. I like neighborhood noises in the summertime.
Yeah. Oops. Let's see how we're doing here on this here. I don't like that being on that. But, okay. I think we're gonna have. Let's set this over here. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm getting their box. I don't like that being on that plastic. Yeah, that's what I have boxes for. I use them to paint on. see. We'll use this one here. Fine selection here.
Oh, here it is. 22, 16 volts. Down. See which one. Okay, that's here.
Okay. That's like that. Oh. Oh shoot. This is over here.
2 volts, but whatever.
There. There. That. Okay, let me flip this over. Let's see how this is doing. Okay. Flip this box over and use the other side. There we go. I'd have to talk to those ravens. They usually hang out here. They haven't been here this year yet.
A friend of mine is trying to get into befriending ravens, but I don't understand I don't understand why it's a good bird to try and connect with.
I just need one of them. Yeah, just one. Ah. Okay. So, 60 volts. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that should good.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. And this one is a little bit larger, but yeah, should work.
I gotta get her
Okay.
box here so I can paint that one. Okay. use that one there. Noisy birds.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we're gonna do that one again there. All right, put this over here.
Snip, snip. Snip,
Need
snip.
to lay this out in the sun so it'll dry off. Cure out real good. There we go.
So
There.
that makes 5. But there's a 6 there that's hiding. C1 of 5. Let's see.
I can already tell this paint doesn't dry quite as fast as that other one.
No, no.
Okay, it's there. So 10 microfarad, 6.3 volts. So that's 1 of 5. It's not much. Where is it now? That's the one. So,
All right, I gotta put this out in the direct sun so it'll dry a little faster. Well, it definitely looks like Halloween. It looks nice when it's all dry. But
Yeah.
you definitely want to be wearing your sunglasses when you look at it. So, yeah.
Oh. You see that? Oh, that's this one. Okay.
That's a nice warm day because it'll help this paint cure out.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. So, second of this. Ah, yeah. Bender B. Rodriguez. So, which one goes there? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Perfect. No! It didn't stay in. Hmm. Yeah. That should be.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, so at least this one was the same value as another one, so I did have all the caps I needed. Let's just
Oh,
hope
good.
there's no hidden one. Well, I did have to bend some legs because, well, like, yeah, this one was way too tall to fit, so I had to bend the legs under, and yeah, it kind of worked. That's done.
I will show you. I had to put it in the sun. It's not dry all the way, but I can touch it. But
Oh, good.
this is can't even see it. Very, very orange. There you go.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Orangey.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, that's. Okay, that's that one.
Okay.
That should do it. Yeah, I don't think I need to lubricate it anyway. Just clean the heads. Fresh.
It's kind of light on there too, huh? All right.
In the chat, Mike's Future Retro is asking, has anyone made an adapter so you can use a standard PC 3-inch floppy drive in a Mac?
What was that? I didn't hear it.
Mike's Future Retro in the chat says, has anyone made an adapter so you can use a standard PC 3-inch floppy drive in a Mac?
Mm-hmm. I think you would need to remove, to replace some of the controller board, right?
Yeah, there's probably an onboard controller, right, that specifies where it writes stuff.
So the signaling is different. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It could be possible to translate, maybe, but I'll look into it. So this cable was, yeah, in between the caps here. Yeah,
I do
something
know.
like that.
I do know back in the 80s when you had to, when they were doing copy protection on PC
No,
that
copy that.
involved
Copy.
writing weird sectors strangely to a floppy
Yeah.
disk, that they sold special controller cards that could mimic that so that you could pirate software. And I remember those were special controller cards you had to plug in. You had to plug your drive into them. So it's definitely like a controller level thing.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I remember the encoding is different, but all the motors and stuff like that different than the sugar interface, or just the pinouts, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that should be it. This way, right. Yeah, supposedly this goes there, and it should hook in like so. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You're done painting. Now we just got to watch paint dry.
And the screws back. Ouch.
Interesting. All right. Now, I got to do the clear coat on that front.
So that's done. That's it. It's not really handy to read this thing. Anyway. Out. Anyway. Yeah. Hmm. I think I have floppies here. Yeah.
Okay, back.
Some floppies.
Okay.
Was that a 2CI I just heard booting?
No, that's my portable.
Mac Portable.
Right, with portable in air quotes. Given how, how heavy that thing is.
Ooh. Ooh. I will have to check the rollers in the trackball.
Oh shoot! I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Okay.
Oh, it's still listing the content of the floppy here. That's weird. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah. Oh, interesting. I never noticed, but is that special to the portable, or like if you go eject disk in the menu, it ejects the disk, but it still has the window open. Well, if you put the disk on the trash bin, it just removes it from the desktop. That's
Interesting.
weird. Or maybe it's just specific to this floppy. I don't know. That's weird. Another one. Command E. Yeah, seems to act the same way here. Like all the window is still here, but all the files are grayed out. And but if I drag the disk to the trash bin, then it closes the window, and yeah, interesting. I never noticed that.
Well, I've not had a Mac portable, so I couldn't.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just from this version, or maybe just for the portable. I don't know about this, because it's just System 7, so I
Yeah.
don't know. Whatever. What's that? Hold on. Parts. Missing parts. So the floppy drive is working now.
Well, that's good.
Good.
Well, it was working, but yeah, it's all recapped. I'm still not sure if there's any cap to replace in the screen. I should really make an inventory of all the caps I have left, because every time I need to recap something, I order new ones.
Uh, got it.
Okay, that's done. Okay. And all right, this as well. Where's that? Where's that food gone? Yeah, I just lost it. Oh, I think I lost one of the 3D printed foods. Yeah. Let's get me. My portable lost the foot. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to make the inside parts a little larger on the model, I suppose. Oh well. Now I wanted to move this.
Paint.
Oh, cool. Okay, with this. Dust. Yeah. I have to put something. Right. Oh, yeah.
I just got a macintosh printout. Apparently people have been trying to contact me about my printer's extended warranty.
I saw that.
Oh, Chris, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. It's very funny.
And then
Dope.
Lord.
okay.
All right. I gotta let this cook. Yeah, I don't think that orange paint's going to dry enough where I can put it back together today because it's just
Oh no.
it's you can touch it, but it still feels a little
Hmm.
not tacky, but you can tell
Yeah.
it's not hardened up yet.
Well, if you've got
See.
sunshine out where you are, you might as well let it
Yep.
bake.
Oh yeah, I got it out in the sun right now, so I got
I suppose we could try.
so
hot air.
basically probably about 6:30.
Yeah.
Good sun, and then it'll start clouding over.
I suppose we could try hot air, but maybe it won't dry correctly.
No, it's just got to gas off on its own.
Hmm.
Being outside helps,
Yeah.
the ultraviolet and all that. But yeah. Knock the phone over.
Don't do that.
Big feet and tripods do not mix. Yeah.
Yeah. I hear you. Nice.
Whoops. Where's my tripods up here? Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Going to
Too much stuff in here. Mm. No.
all right. I'm gonna throw paint on there, clean that up. That is bugging me.
Good. Okay, so it's at least this.
Okay, I'm going to clear coat the front cover. Okay, just one more coat of the clear coat and then the front case will be done.
Oh, good. Does that dry quicker?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That other stuff I use dries really fast too. It's just, like I said, they didn't have that in the right color. So
Yeah.
I want to get this thing back together, but like I said, I gotta wait on that to dry. Okay, I gotta wash my paint brushes out here.
Yep. I don't think I can test that right now.
Okay, back.
All right.
How warm is it there, Mark?
It's not. Let me bring up. Well, yeah, it really isn't. Let me bring up my weather app, and I'll see. 46, but feels like 28
Yeah, okay.
because the wind is going. This tomorrow it might get up to 64, but then throughout the rest of the week, the highs are 33, 33, 42, 44, 44, 39, 35, 38. So, still going to be a while, I guess.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Oh, yes. So that's here. So
Let me see if I can remote in to my stream here, and I'll go outside, show you the parts that are drying.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
See if I can do this here. I'll get this is going to work on Safari. Let's see. Okay, so that's Hope they'll get on it in a minute here. I just gotta get things set up on it here.
No worries.
I think it's that.
That's weird. We'll try it this way.
Just put your Mac on a giant extension cord and carry it out there. That's the best way to do
Yeah,
it.
I know. I've done that before too. Had the iPhone tethered to it, you know. Yeah.
Yes. Well, look on the bright side. By the time you figure it out, the paint will be dry, right? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Aha! Success, I think.
What happened?
Hmm.
I think I got the screen resolution issue solved.
Oh, good. What was it?
The auto detection in the I'll bring it up. The PC setup control panel
Yeah.
was not sensing the monitor correctly.
Oh.
I found out
okay.
that if you have PC setup open and then hold down the option key, it
Yep.
ungrays out this selection.
Yep.
So I can manually say, no, you are this.
Yeah.
And now it looks like the monitor is properly filling itself.
Nice.
So
Awesome.
that's cool, but unfortunately, many countless hours wasted trying to figure out what the heck was
Yeah.
going on.
Make a note of that so you don't forget.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks so much better.
Yeah.
There you go. So I brought it in. So this is the main part of the frame.
Oh my God.
It's orange. Yeah.
That's
I gotta let
awesome.
it dry though. It's
dear.
it's gotta dry. It's gotta cure
That's
out.
insane.
It's very fun.
And the
Awesome.
the hard drive tray and the floppy tray and then the little bracket that goes on the back. They're all orange. So yeah, it's
That's great.
so anyway, yeah. So but like I said, I gotta let it dry. It's gassing off, so it's still. It's gonna take a little bit, but it'll be worth the wait. And I gotta hit it one more time with the clear coat, and then that'll be done. That dries super fast, so 15 minutes it's no problem
Right.
that you can handle it. So let me go back and hit that.
Ooh. Really? Cheers. Yeah. So that's
Okay, all right. That's too much like work. Yeah. I'm going to have to change my mic here in a second because this is about the end of it here.
Yep.
Batteries. Recharge these batteries again. I need this wired mouse. Much better. Okay. Well, oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay, I had to switch over microphones. My road's just about throwing a charger right now.
Do those things have replaceable batteries in them, or are they sealed?
You can, but you have to tear it apart, and you got to be really careful when you take it apart. Because I watched Bruce one time on Brankus Creations, and he busted the face on it, but he replaced the battery. But you can't buy batteries for them. You just got to be careful when you take them apart.
I hate that when they make something that's completely sealed.
They're great microphones, though.
They are.
I love them. They're great. Yeah. It's just, they're so compact. So, but where you have to take it apart is from the back of the screen to the case.
Yeah, that's
Basically, you have to use a razor blade to
frustrating.
separate it. Yeah, because there's adhesive on there.
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at it, it doesn't look like you can't even take it apart, but it's how he got it apart.
Yeah.
And I probably would just either send it in to them, have them do it, or just buy a new one. They weren't that expensive. But anyway. So I took pictures outside here. Let's see if we can do it here. Do this low tech here.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So there's the frame out there drying. There's the color doesn't look as good on the screen there. And then I got the iMac cover out there
That's funny.
drying. So.
That's going to look great. I love it. I approve.
So the front's all dry. It's all clear coated, so it's good to go now. Like I said,
great.
I mean, it's not perfect, but it's
Yeah, but the clear coat really brings out. It really makes it look done.
Yeah. It and like I said, that when the only thing the violet kind of does weird stuff when you clear coat it, but oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I just have to put the Apple logo back in there. But yeah. So I can put the case together now. Yeah. Okay, then this has been a long project.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's what it looks like when it's all back together.
Nice.
Of course, it'll have a screen in it, but so that's there. Top part there. You got that on there, and you got that on that side there. But yeah, and like I said, there's flaws in the original paint. I just kind of got the black is what was really bad on it, and then like I said, all this here was all cracked and all these, and like I said, they use watercolor paints on here, the acrylic, and that's what I wound up using on it too, and just trying to kind of going over it. But yeah, it's looks like it's ready to go to a race, huh?
Yeah.
The A-Team, Matt.
Yep.
Yes. Like I said, be happy to get it all back together. So probably during the week I'll put it back together. I just gotta let that other stuff dry. I don't want to, because it's just gonna get all messed up if I try to force it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, straighten this up here because that was bent. That was bent. Just there. I just straighten these things up here. Should be better now. And like I said, I really appreciate everybody that helped with this project. So just
It's really been a team effort, that one.
yeah. It just like I said, it was really battery bombed pretty bad.
Yeah.
It just one of them things. Even though they showed a picture of it working, I don't know how it would work. You know, the screen was lit up,
Yeah.
but there's no way because I mean all the parts are rolling around in it.
Mm.
So.
All right.
The gear should be charged up here.
I think I had better call it a day. I got to scoot.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right.
thank you for.
Of course. Yeah. Always enjoy being here. We hope more people decide to join again next time.
Yeah. It's been pretty light here the last couple of weeks.
So I don't
So
know what's going
but,
on. But
it is what it is. So
that's right. That's right. Hope everybody's doing well and isn't because of some issue. Yeah. Anyway, I'll say goodbye now. I'm Mark. I'm the guy who saves film strips. You can check me out at uncommonephemera.org to find out what I'm doing to save this completely neglected analog media format. It seems to be marginalized by other archivists and museums. We don't know why. And on Monday nights, including tomorrow night, we do a little show called Is This Anything on Twitch. We look through VHS tapes from donors and thrift stores for media needing preservation. If we find it, we send it to the Internet Archive. It's a lot of fun, and I always appreciate people helping me identify stuff on the tapes because I don't know everything. So if that sounds good to you, why don't you check me out tomorrow night, twitch.tv/uncommon ephemera at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And we'll hang out. We'll have a little fun. We'll watch some tapes. And as always, Dave, thank you for having me. Everybody else, thank you for having me. And
You're
we'll see you
welcome,
next time.
all right. All right. Bye. Bye, Mark.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. You too. Bye. There we go. All right. So did you get the drive working on that? Francois, did you get that
Yeah,
floppy drive working?
yeah, it worked. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. So was that a high density drive or was that an 800K drive?
I don't know. I don't really. I don't know. I think. I'm not even sure. I've read. Oh yeah. The console 5 says it's 1.44 megabytes. Because it's this
Well,
one.
yeah, because the SC30, this is just like the drive you took out of yours, and this is it says two megs. So it's a high density drive. So that's what I didn't know the portables had a high density drive in them.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's not the original one. I don't know. That's weird.
Well, what they're saying is, what I heard is basically it's a Mac Plus into that format. So, and the Mac Plus is 800K, but obviously it's a little bit more than that. So,
Oh yeah, 1.44 floppy disk drive. So
okay, there you go. Yeah,
great.
cool.
And now I'm modeling something, but yeah.
So, do you have any retro shows that are planned in your area there, Francois?
No, not currently. There will be the JDL like in 2 months, but it's not really retro. It's free software stuff. So yeah, I just asked for a book for haiku, and and we do have very small events like for 6-7 of us. But yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, they have it's called this Sacramento Antiques Fair, and I get notifications on it every month. And the girls there at work, they said, "Hey, they got a lot of retro stuff there that you might like." And I said, "Any Mac stuff?" She goes, "Well, I don't know. It's all PC stuff." I said, "Well, if you see Mac stuff, take pictures of it, I said, they're probably going to want way too much for it anyway. But I said, I always, when I go to those things, I take my T14 torque tip bit out there, and so that way, if I had to crack one open, I'll open it up and see, if it's battery bombed or what. So, and a Phillips screwdriver and flat blade.
Okay.
Because they'll say, "Oh, you want it powered up?" No, don't power it up. No, if you haven't powered up for 20 years, don't. It'll blow up.
Magic smoke.
Because some of them chips in there are unobtainium. Oh, there's a lot of people out there that's smart and are reverse engineering them. So some of them are making new ones. Yeah.
Yeah, just seen some IWM clone. Like, it's on my to-do list, but yeah. And now I'm modeling something totally useless.
See I went out there and I saw an old IBM 5155 luggable. It wasn't working. I'd take it because of the tube, so I could put the hammer tube back in my Mac Plus. That's the only thing I'm always on the lookout for, because that's a direct swap, so it's right voltage and it's the right size. So
that's handy.
The only thing that's different on it is the on the neck, where the wires go into the glass. The orientation, the gap between them is about 25 degrees rotated. So if you take a standard harness, you could get it under, but you're going to break the tube, So I made a custom harness for mine. I just had another extra one that was bad, and I just took the wires and grafted them all together, and so now I have a nice long harness in there. So when I get that tube, no problem. So just waiting for one to fall my way. But so they just had it this month. So, I mean, they have it. They have it in wintertime too. Just depends on the weather. Let's see. Clean the mess up here. What time is it there, Francois? Your time zone?
It's 9:30 p.m.
Okay, is it still Sunday there, or are you guys a day ahead?
Yeah, still Sunday.
Sunday? Okay, all right. Okay. So like 8 hours, basically 8 hours difference, right?
Yeah, something like that. We still haven't switched to summertime, so
Oh, you changed time over there too?
yeah, in 2 weeks or so, I think.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, so we just sprung forward, so you guys spring forward, so it'll be 6 hours then, or 7 hours then, right? There you go. Yeah.
Break. Oh, that's yeah. Right, it says from here. Let's do it differently. Yep, that's it.
PC setup.
Yes.
I feel like it's no trouble and I can focus two strings.
Very cool. Very cool.
I don't hurt my back doing. So.
I already moved it.
So the only thing I need to do your meds. Okay? All right. Again, but like nothing. I don't have any lights in my true stand. I plan to put the bottom, the metal shelf that's right next to the door. But there are two things I don't know what they are. Okay?
You think next door?
There's the shelves, there's shelving right here. Okay? Right, there's some plants on it that I like consolidate. And then on the bottom, with the light, and there's, I can't put my and then some people.
It's me, Jack. Okay, I got my headphones back in. I had to charge them up. Well, I've got lots of orange parts on my workbench here, so I got to let them dry. So, oh boy. Guess I could put the tube back in here. Now that this is dry, put the CRT back in this. Let's see. There. Stuff over here. Put it back together. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's put the CRT. Oh yeah, I can put the speaker back in it too. Okay. Push it back all down in there. heat that up real quick here. Go. That'll hold that in. Tube back in it. I'll put the nicer tube in it here. This is the one that came out of my the SE30, the one that I had in the MacFX case because I put that LCD screen on there. So the other one's okay. It's just got a little burn in a couple spots, but this one's like. G. Get that in here. Do one last thing I gotta do. So I cannot put the frame in it yet though because it's still too tacky. Okay, so now we'll put back in the case. And then when that other stuff gets dry enough, then I can put it all back together. Power it up. I do plan on putting one of Zigzag Joe's accelerators in here. And then the baby fat power supply. I like those. Oops. There we go. All right. Window better. All right. Off.
You're muted, Dave.
Oh, I know. My earphones. I keep hearing my wife's TV, so for some reason it's connecting up to hers. So try one.
Wrong channel.
There we go. Okay, just plug one in. I can hear you. Okay. Hey, at least we got the tube back in it, the CRT that's back in it.
Nice.
So just
Good.
waiting for the rest of this stuff to dry, and then I can put it all back together. So yeah, I got the board over there. I got the power supply and analog board over there. I got the blue floppy drive there, the blue SCSI there, and the trays over there. And so tomorrow I get home from work. If it's a little drier, I'll get the frame in it,
Cool.
and then hopefully slowly get it all back together. Just to let it dry.
Oops. What? Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, I think it's time to wrap up the stream. Yeah, it's chat's been very slow, and like I said, our usuals aren't here again this week. So anyway, I want to thank everybody that is with me today. Of course, we had Mark from Uncommon Ephemera, Francois, Hardware Hacker. Thank you, gentlemen, for co-hosting with me today. We appreciate you.
Always happy to be here.
Yeah, and so anyway, Hardware Hacker, where can people find you at? I know you get your special screen there. Look at that.
Well, they can always find me almost all the time on your Sunday streams. They can also find me.
Welcome, Jack.
Back together on my own channel. I'm also on Blue Sky.
Okay.
And once I actually have enough going on my channel, if people want to throw me some support, they can do that on Coffee.
Okay, cool. All right. Francois, where can people find you at, sir? Oh, look at that. He's all ready. Yeah.
Yeah, you can find me on lme-labs.org. And you can find links to my social presence on Mastodon mostly. I'm also on Tinker Different, the forum and Discord. And I also have repos on GitHub with 3D models and stuff. So yeah,
Cool.
enjoy.
Cool. Excellent. And you can find me here usually every Sunday. We made a lot of progress on this, so the case is all done. I put a different tube in it because this is the one as my tripod falls over. Okay, garage door's open. So anyway, so anyway, this is the Mac Classic tube in here. I had that in the original SE30, which is the one I'm going to do a mold off of, and because now that SE is all modded up and it's got a flat screen LCD in it, courtesy of Zigzag Joe and the accelerator and all that good stuff. My plans for this one eventually will be to put an accelerator in it and a baby face power supply. And of course, I got, boy, if I can just touch this is still tacky. But anyway, you can see a nice, lovely orange frame. It's going to go inside it here. GutBomb, I don't say he coerced me, but he suggested it. And so I told him earlier this week that I would be painting it orange, but all the other parts of this, the floppy drive, the hard drive, and the extension bracket is all painted orange too. So so it'll look really nice when it's all together. I just got to let this dry for a couple of days and I can reassemble it and get it all done. But you can usually find me here every Sunday. I appreciate if you guys would hit the like button there, and it does feed the YouTube algorithm. We appreciate it. It was kind of a slow stream today, but that's all right. They vary from stream to stream. You can go to the description, dvavt.net, and you get all my socials in there. Also, in the description, there's links to all the Kaiweets tools. You can get 15% off of whatever you buy and off total order, which is pretty cool. So check them out. And and of course, if you want to become a Patreon supporter, we appreciate it. And also we have coffee and all that good stuff, just like everybody else does. So anyway, on that note, we will see you next week. And oh boy, I can't remember which one. I think this is the right outro. So so we'll find out. I usually mark these things, so I didn't mark them. So anyway, see you guys next week. Thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.
Either way, I'm going to play.
I hit the wrong one. Let's try the other one there.